Welcome back, everybody, to Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy Fridays, patch 5.3. Dive into it. I'm interested. Curious to see where 5.3 spits us out at, because we're approaching the end of the Shadowbringers arc. I'm gonna be venturing forth today. To be sure to take it so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I can see it if not for me to tell you the War of Darkness how to look after themselves. Old habits you understand. This axe just ruins these cutscenes. It's great. It's so fuck off bright, and I love it. Very opportune. Oh, it's the librarian dude. Greetings. Do you just have a moment to spare? Full 14. Nice. Nice. Wanted to thank UC for revealing the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, they'll set the record straight. Finally, people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You two were too surprised to see him, I think. You could say that. Time it was not certain if it would make of it all. That's the effect of his words had those on around me, and the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth, restoring the Warriors' Light to the rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, is there anything I can do to help? Anything? Say the word. It will be an interesting time. I'm very curious about the city situation as of right now. In the city, do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, questions made, but the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return. History tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. To understand that requires understanding the warriors of light in a broader Vrontic sense. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of what is occurring not only in the Starian, but the world at large. Welcome, Jace. Nope, we just started. Shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at earliest convenience. We just started 5.3. Rest for the righteous, it would seem. No, never. Let me keep you, lest you have a pleasant day. Hey, Tamsin, how's it going? I went out, I was looking at cameras earlier, so I was a little delayed. Going pretty well. Had a good day so far. Remember to always carry around your emotional port Emmett Selk.
These AI are wild.
See, honestly, Dragon's Dogma 2 AI seems like it's going to be a wild beast in itself.
I just watched a merchant walk up to me on a cliff and then jump off the cliff.
Are you sure you're not playing Skyrim 2.0?
Literally just started scaling down the cliff and then just went off a sheer face and then fell to his death.
I love that shit. Enjoy the Gaia Sustaining versus Xenocene, also the rest of the sequence. The weapons are super messed up, and I love it. I did like Ultima, what was it? Arc Ultima, something like that. Very cool. Very cool sequence, but that's optional content. We will be getting to that after post. Like, technically, I should be doing Eden's finale after this. Excellent timing of it. A moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. It was a great many works. May reference the Warriors Light. I shall, with your permission, focus on the details that seem most relevant. You cornered a lizard man and repeatedly slammed him into a wall, forcing finishing blows. That's rough. Warriors Light, you say for ghost, but couldn't help but overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarian, but there appears to be business as usual. Though I thought I'd spent some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alpha volunteered to help. Actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors Light as well. I join you. Is this the coffee biscuit errand she was mentioning? Gotta be right. Of course, there's the more the merrier. Here to find a table below. I shall be done with the books in a moment. I can't wait to see how the weapon series concludes. Like, I need to do that. That is something that I will be doing. I will probably try to do it across 1 to 2 streams. But that is something that I just finished uploading all 9 VODs from Ilmeg to Net 252 today. Took me like 2 days of just constant uploading. For the annals of Rontic history, one would note that the comparative frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. Name a few. There was Tolthwil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solard, the fabled Dron and Galgant duo of Ober. No list of Rentikers would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. Ronka, my beloved. In a little text, she was called a Warrior of Light. Did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations with the title, but it makes sense. It's been around for centuries. Maybe just passed simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, the light can be regarded with fear. Title not used to exalt, but to revile. Far cry from its beginnings. Dude's about to tell us the lore, like Vadi Vidya. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting the end of the light, the hero styled himself not as himself as its foot soldier, and thus he did become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. In time, Warrior of Light came to be the name of, and according all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Plot thickens. The title Warrior Light is also used in the source. The manners in which the individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does that custom show any sign of dying out, as you can attest. I have no idea if this is art from another game. I thought this was 14 specific. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. Not. Let's imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But since distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they became to use the title Warrior of Light as the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It'd be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds if crossing the rift were that easy. Never heard her voice myself. Feel her presence perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, there's a common thread behind the epithet. I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. They have the world at large associated with light, and by extension Heidelin with good must have added insult to injury. Oh, is it the Warrior Light from 1? That's super interesting. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? I'm happy to be able to excuse myself. Yeah, because he doesn't know anything about this. No need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Someone say Warriors of Light. Small cat. Riki Tio, are you alright? Very small cat. My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Very small cat. You too, Arkil Airwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Warrior of Darkness. My name is Graha Tia, and I want to help out everybody. I love this. I love this interaction. What I have to do to be here to be a warrior of light? That involves trauma. Don't worry about it. You don't want to do that. Very, very small cat. I want to be warlord, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. Help everyone in the Crystarium know in all of Norvrent. Told Arcane Earl this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Only anywhere to look. One should be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may have proved a little difficult for one so young, but Team Warrior Doctors, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagrix, rather than through the tomes of loose. She stands to learn more than observing the surgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. If you're finished here, this will come with you. This was Apothecary was scrapped during Heaven's Ward. What do you mean? No, I'm really fast. I love this. I love this interaction. It's great. I mean, to be fair, we need more good healers. There's never too many good healers in the game. You generally help people, but I hate it because you probably play into Elizabeth's hands in some way. Yeah, you can definitely have a mixed reception to this, which makes it interesting. Class for Heaven's Word, heal class on the Scrapper Machinist, heal the class Never's became Astrologian. I wonder if they'll ever bring it back. Because I mean, they have it in their design portfolio that they could be like, well, we could try this. Doesn't mean it could possibly happen at some point. Maybe they'll tweak it and like what it does. But we're due for a tank class next, I think. Tank and DPS after Dawn Trail. Well, now what do I have the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Wait, but you wish to learn about medicine? Right, I want to become a warrior that uses potions to help people all over the world. Very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of lights, but unfortunately decided not to pursue the dream. And why? People here have need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and the youngs like you, the future of the Crystarium. Couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. My dream isn't any good. Yours is a wonderful dream. It would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. All hard work, the day will come when our surgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely on you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Not afraid of hard work, become the best apothecary ever, just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, I entrust you with the task. MMOs. I mean, to be fair, at least it's on console. We haven't had a good one since... Was it Neverwinter MMO? Was it that one? No, that doesn't sound right. It was the one Josh Drive Hayes played. Place an order at...
Neverwinter Nights.
Was it that one? It was the MMO, right? Neverwinter Nights was...
No, Neverwinter was the MMO.
Yeah. No, Neverwinter Nights was a isometric RPG in the era of Baldur's Gate, like 1 and 2. Yeah, we haven't really had a good console MMO since Neverwinter was actually good. Should we like go collect it? Leave it to me. There's an abundance of energy that I can't help but wonder if she'd be alright by herself. Would you mind accompanying her when you arrive at Sweet Sleep Peace with a woman named Gracie, and she'll point you in the right direction? I heard like old Neverwinter was completely fine. It's when you get into what it became, it was just awful. She'll join us when assist this course to Graha Tia with assist her in her first steps. And two, you're coming along too. Do you want to come as well? Just not the same kind as Riki. Wait for you here. When you return, please teach us how to fight. That's not happening. In that case, Rena and I shall keep company and take our opportunity to ask about our aspirations. There are definitely people that play 14 on controller. They are built different. I could probably play on controller if I was doing certain content. If I was doing, I don't know, say Eden, I probably would not. That's kind of how I can't even word right now. How I separate that. No, Neverwinter used to be good. Like, in the early days, it used to be really good from everything I heard, and then they just got, like, super scummy. Control you earn my respect. Exactly. Like, there's people that could do it. There's people that... Because there's the whole, like, FPS debate, right? Oh, do you use a controller? Do you use mouse and keyboard? There are people that can absolutely destroy mouse and keyboard players on a controller. They are built different, though. Like, they are wild. Oh, it's behind. Controller's too restricting. That's why I say if I'm doing basic content, like say if I'm doing like, I don't know, like Eureka, like just grinding Eureka, maybe I could do it. Having access to just several abilities that I can access on the fly. I would have to definitely tweak the hotbar though. Most comfortable with? Exactly. It's just a comfortability thing. Like I don't play Destiny on controller at all. Fucking Baka plays Destiny on controller. I can't stand controller. It's not reactive enough for me. But other people don't have issues with it, so. I don't think I actually haven't been out here. What a cool area. This is the word Dr. Sub. I assume you're with Master Alphino. Lest you wonder, Chessmeal's order is for grapes. So this is yet of late, however, I'm going to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. Apologies to ask Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the first of the vines. Perhaps you can lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Destiny on the controller slaps. I'm also just, I don't know. I'm very picky with controller. I'll play games like Halo on controller. I'll play games like Dark Souls on controller. Destiny, I will play mouse and keyboard. Even then, like, even Halo Infinite, I'm just like, I want to play controller, even though there is benefit, in my opinion, to playing a mouse on keyboard. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here, take some grapes. Small fruit for small kitten. Pick this many already. Amazing. She has small tail. Adorable.
You do realize that grapes are gonna kill a cat or a dog, right?
I mean, this is a cat person. Does that count?
I would assume so.
Okay. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Kill all the cat girls with chocolate.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a cat girl consume chocolate. Actually, now I think about it. A while ago, I felt sick, really sick. Body was burning up. Felt so we couldn't even get out of bed. They gave her... Did they actually give this little small cat child heart eyes, like heart pupils? What a neat feature. Traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. Really know what I was doing, if there's anything else I could do. Not long ago, a neighbor told me he's going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. It's the same as what I want to do. Apothecary kitten makes chemical weapons by accident. Yes. Yes. See, out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor, I haven't seen him in a bit, so he must already be out looking for people to help. Taylor, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Graha Tia. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. This is still Final Fantasy Online. Yes, this is 14. This is the... Yeah, we're still playing Final Fantasy. We just started. Not be done in a day. Such lofty goals reached through hard work and persistence, through countless acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes of Jessamel. Long Chonk fan or heckin' Broadboy enjoyer. What? What are we talking about? Laboring under misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who sowed the desire to become warriors light within the hearts of the people. Now I see the impulse to aid the other their fellow men abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as these are kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. The Exarch laboring tirelessly, I have no doubt that a way will be found. Yet I believe you spoke for us all when I say I cannot leave a good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Are you sure? Oh, no, the sword identity check was great. I think it was the Lordy Stabby Boy. Longsword. That one. Longer a strange distant land after all, Neverwinter has become as a home to us and our people our own. Turn to Spagarix wouldn't do you good to keep your admirers waiting. Nope, I haven't played the Watchdog line of games. Actually, a lot of games I haven't actually played. It's why I'm trying to go through a lot of these. But even then, I'm kind of running into like issues with Jace picks the grapes. I'm also running into issues with like just games on stream. So I think I'm going to have to find a way to work around that, to actually play games. I just don't think some games are stream worthy, right? I don't think people want to necessarily watch me play Lord of the Rings The Third Age, right? The fan RPG, the fanfic style Final Fantasy type one, right? Like, as much as I love it, not exactly a hugely like streamable game. No one really cares about like, oh, Eureka grinding on stream, right? So, I mean, like, or me running Resident Evil 5 for like the 10th time on stream, unless it's like an actual speedrun. So, I've been having to think about how I want to get through my backlog of stuff like that. Mixture kind of helps, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make vinegar, which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce invigorating syrup. Those unspeakably sour. Does wonders for constitution. I just wonder, like, a non-magic healer class, like, in the middle of battle, you just hit skills to just put certain things in this, like, weird flask, and then you just splash people with the water from it or something. That'd be kind of cool, actually. A Souls game you can torture yourselves with? I mean, I'm going through Souls pretty soon. I just need to finish up a few projects. Part of our studies may have to give Graha Tia a little taste. Oof. Heroic dreams. More reduction. If you finish helping Riki, want you to show us some fighting, not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. Right, have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest through Starm of late. Tried to sneak out to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home, but they shouldn't mind if you're doing it. Doing the fighting, we were just watching. Bill told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Jessamel kindly furnished with some lures for the bats. Creatures won't give you any sport. Bear in mind that the youngs will be watching. Say put on a good show. Get outside at once. Everyone follow me. Chemists that use potions at range. Like, I think it'd be cool. I think the issue comes down to, do you make it an infinite projectile class like Bard, right? Because they have infinite arrows. You don't have to worry about buying arrows. Or do you make it so you have to worry about keeping stock on like your potion flasks or something, right? Demon boss in a dungeon before the actual boss called the Butcher. Yeah. I don't know. Diablo's been one of those I've been itching to try for a while, actually. But once again, a lot of the stuff I haven't done is due to time frame. Well, I was actually out, as I said when I started the stream, I was actually like out doing camera stuff today. And I was trying to figure out something that can do 1080p, like 60, which most every camera can do at this point, it seems. Trying to find something that maybe goes up to 4K for certain video quality things. So, because there's certain other things that I just want to get to, need to get to. And like, I would love to sit for 8 hours a day on Twitch, it just doesn't bring in the same kind of thing that YouTube does, if that makes sense. I am not a big streamer by any means. See why Apothecary class can't have infinite components? Right, and that's the thing, right? That's... So, some people might get a little weirded out by that. I don't know, then. Get started, shall we? His name suggests vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they grow more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, use chest males lures. We're exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the caves. They're starting the eaves, like they attract more if you place lures near buildings. 6 lures, 3 for you, 3 for me. For successful skills, I want you to gather up their fangs. For collects the most, it's the winner. Or you're hunting too. Yeah, so it's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best. Anyways, want the bats too. You'll stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and keep you safe. Walking tree. Really, let the contest begin. Well, and it just comes down to, like, it's not me complaining. It's just like, look, I'm not a big streamer. I'm not. I gotta pay bills at the end of the day. I gotta pick and choose what I do. As much as I love streaming, it just doesn't do the same thing, if that makes sense. It just doesn't quite have that same numerical value. A little day on my playthrough. Do you have to wait till night? That would make sense, though. That I needed to do it. It's the same as the hunting quest in Stormblood. Like, I get it. Look, that'd be pretty weird if you have to wait till night. Hey, Gatling, how's it going? Gonna finish the quest. I'm not concerned about winning. Like you, man. Well, I do appreciate that. I know that, unfortunately, sometimes streamers get a bad rep because you get those streamers that you see and like Moist Critical covers where it's like, you guys don't have $5 for a basic sub, and it's like, who cares? They're spending their time watching you. Like, spend your money what you want. Now, reactions are a little different because I've started doing them again, but the caveat is I do them subscriber only. That's because I post them to YouTube anyways. I think the one exception I'm running into is that Wendigoon one, but that's because I don't know how much of it I can actually modify, censor, cut while being, while respecting the source material. That's a little different because that gets into some pretty heavy topics. But other than that, right, like, I mean, Grand Thumb video, it's like, cool, yeah, I'll post it. Worst version of you guys don't have smartphones? Exactly, it is. Well, there's a streamer that did that, and she got a lot of backlash for it. And honestly, rightfully so. That's no different than it's like, well, if you want to see this reaction, right, well, then subscribe, right? Alternatively, you could just watch it for free on YouTube. Which is what I do. I try to make sure that I don't like... It's so I don't spend like 5 hours reacting and then 5 hours streaming. And it's just better time management for me to kind of do it as one. Well fought. Children are hanging out with you on every move. Let's be honest, let the tally may see the things for good measure. I try to be positive. I don't feel like I always come across as it, but I try to be positive. Apologies for the wait. My fang's not a bad haul if I do say it myself. Five, 6, 7. Oh, I'll say beat me. Technically, I guess you can get up to 9 if 3 spawn where you're supposed to do it, right? 8 or 9, easy. Collected 5. Congrats. Don't be worried about it, LSA. In another goddamn life. Didn't even try, did you? Nero's taking it seriously. Spam me your pity next time I'll be oof. I love it. Yeah, the warrior darkness in action. What are your impressions? I'm also a tank, which is my defense. I get tank privilege. That's your get out of jail free card. A tank privilege. Armor value. Bats were down before we knew it. Didn't even try to win. No, I really didn't. Tank privilege though, Tamsin. Tank privilege. You're strong with the warrior darkness, much stronger, just like her. She thinks she lost. See, that's what causes the emotional damage. Even when you win, did you really win? Did you really lose? Interesting. Example to emulate, may as well pick the best. I remember how you felt when you watched and train hard, keep it up for long, you'll be strong too. Am I telling us when you decide you want to become warriors of light? We were listening to everyone, and then Arbor appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. Seniors, my father and sister see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. What about you? I affirmed some pretty nasty YouTube comments. Define. Not sure I want to. Friends are in trouble. I would, another would want to help them. Go on adventures with them, see the worlds together. It starts raining. I have wonderful luck with this cutscene. It's a wonderful goal. Really think so? Hard to explain, but sometimes I felt when I saw the star shower the other day, felt as though something I'd lost and I had to go out there and find it. So that's a pretty interesting accusation. I'm gonna need a source on that. For both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises to do by yourself. 30-minute mission kits for Armored Core 6. That's kind of neat. Fighting skills, forget it. And how Arco feels. Star Shower didn't awake me to Eidolon's voice, but the vision of the final days of the hour aren't burning. Filled me with sadness, the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing the edges of my mind. I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. In fact, having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. Lest you were, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning the Ascian mask. You know where Lidibus was plotting. This pair of incurable brooders. We're going to stand around. Lost in thought, maybe look back to the city. Yes, where it's not raining. Irvine and I will take the children from here. Their heads be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. That noise. Dizzy spells sometimes are a little hard to beat you. A lot of the others are having these dizzy spells. This has been the theme with Urianger, Thancred, and and now her. So I am gonna say as well that I will respectfully ask you once more to provide citation. If not, I will ask you to please leave for the stream. You may come back another time, but if we're gonna start making accusations about me. Mostly whining about actually work to attract people. But okay, but so I want you to just we're gonna take a second because this is a very good streamer etiquette moment, right? And this is actually why certain comments I will actually skip over sometimes. So when we're going to make an accusation on a streamer, imagine, if you will, I went out to, say, an Asmongold stream, and I just started calling him, you know, you don't do your research on your topics or something like that. Chat, by extension, has the ability to put me on the spot and say, Lamau, what are you even talking about? So I'm just bringing up that if we're going to throw around accusations and we're going to call me a problematic person, at this point in time, I will request that you do leave this stream for this time. You may come back later, you may come back another stream, but let's not do this stream. Get back into this. Rory, see you soon. On us as you were taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Okay, just inside the Crystarium. Okay, so we need to go up. Books around stuff. I need to see how far we're going to get. I got some reactions I want to do tonight. So we're going to see where I even get to. I do want to finish 5.3 at minimum. I don't want another 7 VODs that I have to spend 2 days uploading. So I want to just... We'll see about 5.3. If anything, I might go through 5.4. I need a party for Eden if we're going to finish Eden. So I'll probably have to do that another time. For duty too. Cool. Good to know. I will definitely call upon it if we need it. If I can... Yeah, okay. So I need to go there. Interesting.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
I love it. Have the convocation. I bid you welcome to our order. Times you'll stand with us, at times you'll stand against us, all that you might steer mankind to the very star upon their true course. You're good. This is why we make sure we do our research and we have our full context. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name you shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
The rain in this scene goes way too hard.
Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Interesting.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter.
The moment I actually go to take a drink.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
You could say that.
As if he mistook you for another. No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
I do like that he's got that crystal glow on his arms. That's kind of cool.
If you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Oof. What a dick.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Interesting.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Got him.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
I love him. He's being especially sneaky.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know what happened.
What's wrong?
Actually, that's probably the best one for 5-3 so far.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Hey, there's the headache. Definite golden retriever energy, 100%. Fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come let us have the deal from Reen. Tell me your secrets, Reen. Happened that Allison and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Litobus around the realm, only lose sight of him near the Crystarium. He was in the middle telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. Surgeon's looking at him now. Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. So I couldn't do anything to help. Thought it best to find you and the guard. The Ledger told me where to look. See, it cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side, and thanks for bearing word to us. Go to Spabrix. We have the Graha fan club. I can see it. I don't know. It was a good sequence. I liked it. There was a lot that was on display there. I forgot about his trick from ARR. I can't remember what actually came from it, but that was super cool. Nice little callback. And then we have Graha being sneaky, and then sets it up for, I'm assuming, what's going to be an Endwalker fight. I would assume. I don't think we'd be dealing with the Litobus. Surely not. We wouldn't be dealing with Litobus and Shadowbringers. I don't think so. Low German for Zealous Internet Dingus. Pyromaniac, thank you for the bits. I love it. That's perfect. That was great. Dragged you in here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. Won't be staying overnight. So it was not the first resolving injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability. What I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. This all happened without warning? Not exactly. You'll doubtless recall the time Ariancha nearly drowned and gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, and as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. No, come on now. Yeah, it was. You know it was. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual falling or fainting until now. Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries and this most assuredly isn't old age. Leaves out one likely cause. And the body and soul is weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. That end, Kip may trouble you to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking at our friend's bodies, I would like you to consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Litobus's plot. Oh my god, words. Thus far, I have learned this much, that each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious, black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals is verbally coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. ARR 2.0, got it. Although it serves rather conveniently to make Litobus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of the audience. I think these black-clad strangers are Ascians. I do fully intend to investigate further, though I for one shall require additional feet on the ground. Count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Ariancha too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. It's already provided copious guidance to the manner of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beklug and I to wrestle without the rest, or wrestle the rest. You can spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. I'll go to give him the good news. There's no such thing, however, this for your own well-being. Care for all of Reen's feelings. You'll stay in bed until you're needed. Althano and I will find Arianger. He's finally getting told to sit down. I love it. All being well, we have news to share by the time you return. Safe travel. Where is Y'shtola? Didn't she go to Raktika? Or she's still doing spirit vessel things. I can't remember what actually happened to her in 5.2. Armila did so by crippling her soul to some extent without doing any physical damage to her body. He did the same thing here, but apparently Graha's soul is dense enough to walk it off, probably like getting stabbed, but only feeling... Right, yeah. It did so by saying it was self-defense. With Graha, it was clearly not self-defense. Graha was clearly coming right for us, the South Park meme. Walking by schoolboy and deciding to rearrange his nose manual on his wet right. How he's gone from defensive to offensive, yeah. Well, I mean, Elidibus is he's kind of, his facade is kind of cracking. Like, while he was tasked with his duty, right? He showcased that he doesn't care right now, or at least everything else can wait. I will get you, that kind of thing. So it's been very interesting to kind of see him shift priorities a little bit. He's definitely growing a little impatient. Well, and think about it this way. He's, as so far that I know in the story, he is the only one left from the congregation. He is the only one left. And you're a threat, yeah. Excellent. What excellent? I mean, awful timing. Oh, hi Todder. How's it going? Friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment to rest these past few days. Didn't want everybody to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Everyone else was sundered. Everyone. I think we're missing... I mean, we have the lower Ascians right now. Those are the only ones that should be left, unless we're missing a big one that I've somehow come across. Something I call myself receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. The spirit vessel will be ready soon. They want to make sure that there's no problems on our end. Better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Prepare yourself, all right? Basically, devil's advocate. Well, he's supposed to be a, what was it? Emissary was his words. Can't remember what his ARR wording was. I'm pretty sure it was something like emissary or like medium between people. Or unbundled everyone. The Ascians are sundered. What about Egeorm and Nibralas? I thought they were OG.
Excuse us.
Todderu enters the spook room. No, feel dumb. No, don't feel dumb. You're all good. It is a separate platform entirely, to be fair. Good to see you. In charge of them all. Interesting.
This way.
I'd have to look back in the Chrysalis mission, or the cutscenes around it. I thought there were... Well, because we don't have a full head count. Kryle doing Kryle things. Same with... Oh, okay, fair enough. So these are the last of the OGs, effectively.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's
Yeah, go for it.
state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Go for it. It was good to see you. Have a good one. They're probably joined to the 13th. Probably. I mean, that's... Yeah. Because I don't know the state of the 13th. I don't. Like, I know it became the Void, but I don't know. But apparently...
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
But apparently that rejoined people's souls with each other when they did that,
Barely at all.
even though it became a useless void.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
For a second, yes.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Carl being best potato. Best tapato. I do like that this weapon does glow in this room, actually. It's kind of cool. Honestly, actually, because I had this equipped on during the cutscene with Elidibus, I'm actually that's actually kind of meta now I think about it. Because quite literally, we have the axe made from remnants of a defeated Ascian. One of the other unsundered Ascians. As he's talking to us. No wonder why he's pissed off. That is, this axe is, it's the one from, spoiler 3, 2, 1. It's the axe from Hades EX, Augmented Thumosis. Tamsin crafted it. It's insult to injury, right? Like how meta that is. News from the first. I see. Well, the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. They themselves said observe the link between the body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations of ether, but it's only a matter of time. If we lose them, we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. Spirit vessel itself, we seek to draw out the Allegon wisdom. Do worse than consult an expert in the field. You know, just the man. Time being against us, best if I go and solicit aid in person, if that doesn't mean leaving my patients. Food for the soul, chicken noodle. At this very moment, Carl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean, as we can send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if he wouldn't mind giving to me a hand with it. Jim turned out well. So I'm gonna make it properly. In the kitchen, the house of splendors, meet me there. Make that axe is literally a shard of the white ore, so I've used exact. Yes, yeah, it is. It's so meta. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you in the ether, or shall you see you there? Wow, I shall see you soon, either here or in the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Throughout the entirety of the game, we're only heard about them in passing. Right, I don't think we have a full head count on the entire congregation yet. Remember, he's a piece of my axe. I'm going to be honest, like, the next axe, unless Endwalker has an absolutely beautiful axe as an EX trial reward, my next axe from upgrading from this will probably be the Burning Axe of the Heavens from T. That is my end goal axe. That is what I want to be my end goal. But for obvious reasons, I don't have the ability to attain that yet. Actually, multiple reasons. I haven't done Eden Savage, so I can't even access T yet. The X2 Dancer one. I need to see what they really have, honestly. Like, I'm excited to see. I'm very worried for Endwalker's difficulty, though. Yes, the gift is home cooking. My crowd can't do much help for their friends directly. That doesn't mean I've been idle. No, we'll do my best for the order. Take on this job. Keep your coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Of course, of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? Making the oven speak shouldn't be long now. Tataru bake the things. Looks no, the fight should be smoothish. Oh yeah, 100%. Once I understand the mechanics, I'm fine. Like learning how to tank like Hades EX. As long as you know what you're doing, as long as everyone else knows what they're doing, as long as they know not to pull themselves through Ascians and keep the cones off the tank, it's fine. Expecting if I do say so myself. Bread. Loaf, if you will. It's bread. Your cake looks like bread is an option. Doesn't just, it's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlian. Tataru has fancy getup. I love Chef Tataru. This is amazing. That are rough. No, I believe it. I hear, what is it? P4? The raid? P4, I hear. Not that I know what it is or what mechanic it is. I hear P4 is rough. I got Eden Shiva. It was E8 the other day in roulettes. Was talking to people and they're like, yeah, no, P4 and 5 were rough. I admit, but no beef. Minor friends of home. This crowd tells me you're a good source of ether, so should lend them a bit of strength at least. P4 is indeed rough. Okay, got it. Look at the smell of bread fresh from the oven. If it isn't, Rambros too. Small Kryl. Got nerfed because the testing team got too good at it. Oh, so that's the one. Okay. Especially requiring no introductions either, Kip. My friend, full glad I'm able to see you. This is a long list of questions to ask you. So I'll endeavor to continue my curiosity with the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. 1% because it was too tight. Might be. Due to trap party, second half P4 is not too bad. Well, I mean, it's how, like, what is it? Hades EX, as soon as you get past Ascian Prime, and that's just the EX, right? It's not the raid. But once you get past Ascian Prime, the look mechanic, it's effectively just a free W. Keep Rambo's present the events. Suffice to say, knows nothing about the Exarch. Anyone alive can provide insight into this man, or is him and his fellow sons. As I am to disappoint you after such a glowing endorsement. Memory transference is a sole province of Allagan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find them. To wit, I regret that I can only offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question of why I bother to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor, I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him we never doubted him, never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those who remain behind have had to play our part. When our time comes, rest easy knowing that we will most assuredly do so. The tower shall shine upon the world once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. Yeah, no, P4 I know is Endwalker. I don't know enough. I don't know anything about it, and rightfully so, because I'm in Shadowbringers. So there's duty done that he should follow his heart now. Discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back. It's our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone would be unimpressed. Trying to shut down Kotaku. What? What's Geomedia? Ascian Prime, I believe, is part of the Hades. Yes, no, it's the third mechanic in Hades EX. You have the start of the fight, which is it's just Elden Ring boss, right? And then he ganks himself, and then you deal with Lahabra Egeorm phase, and then phase 3 is Ascian Prime. Once you get past Ascian Prime, phase 4 and 5 are a give me. See Rambro's message and Tataru's bread. The other intended recipients along with my report, of course. Rep, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. Of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Small, eat the bread. Journalism website. That's so strange. Why are they going after Kotaku, I guess? Rambos, as a fellow Charlie, may I trouble you for our opinion? We usually have a mind with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Iggy, then Ascian Prime. Right. Yeah, once you get past Is that phase 4 then as Ascian Prime? That might be phase 4. What the last 2 phases are a gimme. Oh no, is it bad? It is indeed totter, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Ha! Got him. Just so, the very taste of home. You might expect our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom for every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. Charlie and the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that is now called the Archon loaf was born. Creation of the Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with a nary care for the qualities to make bread enjoyable with relatives of flavor that continues to defy description. I would eat this. I would slap mayonnaise on this and call it good, honestly. Like, this is amazing. I mean, the shortcomings of the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. Being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal sandwiched me with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Ah, yes. I love this. Every Archon would say the same. Been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten its taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, it takes me back. Now perhaps you can spare some for the Exarchy. He's certain to appreciate it. Well, there's plenty to go around. We should wrap up an extra slice. Although, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can. They'll be praying for their safe return the moment they get back. Willingly eat Archon loaf. It's so good. I love this. This bread is amazing. Veggies. Based on the Nutriloaf, giving Nutriloaf to prisoners when the subject of lawsuits. Ooh. Okay. So that's got some backing behind it. Oof. Well, I try to get EXs and stuff every now and again. It's mostly because I'm so close to finishing the game. I'm so close to Shadowbringers end, and then I have to do the weapon series. I have to finish Eden. I think there's one more thing I'm missing in Shadowbringers. I do have to finish Hildebrand Stormblood, and then I can get into Endwalker and Post. So rather than do, say, Hades EX today, figured we'd do Story Prog. Archon Loaf and Endwalker? Hell yeah. No, I'd eat it. I'd 100% eat it. Sounds like it'd be god-awful, but I would totally eat that. Slap some mayonnaise on it, call it good. Also, I guess there is a burger in this game that looks like a cat. I guess it's like a hamster loaf or something, like a hamster burger. What is this? Where can I find this cat burger thing? That's basically a bad roof. You know, and that would be horrible. You know what? I eat bread with mayo as is, so it's nothing different. Fight Eaten after you get to 5-4. I thought it was 5-3. Oh well. It's a beaver burger? That does not look like a beaver every time I've seen it. It looks like a cat burger. I'm very confused. How's your journey? Here, take your Archon loaf. Take your fish bread. Something in the jam would be right. 12 Archon loaf. How'd you come to buy this? I swear I had come straight from Charlian. I want Beck Lug to have a taste of this and to effectively die. That would be comedy. So that's where it's nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate his sentiment. Should you hope for a chance, you may tell him you needn't worry that which I seek to do is my own volition with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to learn the censure from our friends, and to deserve it, I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you did when you faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me and what we all do. Talk about your journey before the others arrives. I would hear how their bodies are. Well, in the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to a conversation. Dude, this bread's rough. Well, I can just go to 5-5 depending on the time limit. I want to get like 3 videos done React-wise today. And that's fair. That's easy.
Forgive the delay.
It's level 520 food. You're kidding me.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Right.
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
You're correct. Dude's been in the First for a century, and he remembers this bread. Well, technically longer, remember, because this is Graha Tia from the future, right? This is future Tia. This man, throughout time, has remembered this bread. There's something traumatic about this bread.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Yeah.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Y'all are like statues of wax. That's how you answer that question. Oh, well, the dingus answer.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
What's the current meme food for
This
raids?
seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
I don't think you're eating beaver burger as raid food. What's the current meme raid food?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Soon, you make a great statue of the history of Heresy Museum. Exactly. Eggplants and caviar. Wow. What a mix. That doesn't look healthy.
Stones. Then this doth mean.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Before you accuse us of some war crimes. Hold up.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Yeah, like if you're doing current like raids, like what are you popping?
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess.
My God.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Why do black mages taking caviar sandwiches make sense? Like why does this just make sense? That's such a black mage thing.
Well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Make the eggplant.
I
love it.
Works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
So I gotta go get a bunch of eggplant now. Got it. Baba Ganoush's crit.
But I
Hot.
count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Graha Tia is coming?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oof.
And
Big risk, Tia.
if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
My soul wipes itself out. We're gonna see if this SSD is about to wipe. That's time on Will It Blend, exactly. Speaking in the matter of the Exarch's mood to return to the source. The will have observed our friends spake not uncertainties, yet if Buckluck has the right of it, it's possible to predict the outcome of the plan with some confidence. This one, that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should suddenly merge with that of his younger self. Not to say the process of that complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subject to additional rejoining and experience which have wrought changes in ethereal composition. As though thyself didst demonstrate the merging of the Ardbert, however, their existence and affinity twixt the souls, like this doth give us hope. If there are through Urianger, I beg of you, please. One immutable condition on which this Seth doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize past self simply that himself. In recent travels, he demonstrate memories are essential to the soul. Discrepancies former may feasibly cause harm to the latter burn its former flesh. Seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven to only deliver to this realm to deliver thee. To that singular end, he did cast aside his very name, might assume his mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friends will make. Not only right that thou be aware of these truths. Right, then the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted tasks. Seems only fair that we tend to our own. Dealing with Litibus and his minions. Just so there was one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Stola should not be left alone in Anadir. May I trouble you to visit her? See all as well. I myself think she might be safer in the hands of one that's less prone to collapsing. Our 9/14ths, everyone else from the source, and the 8/14ths. Right. The Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we should return to Gilmore, and when your Stola is finished, along the depths, take two, you join us there. Not very anxious that you visit the Venmon Yards. Our friends will be glad to provide a boat for you. Man is in fact a verbal shotgun. Yes, thank you. that is how I'm going to word him now. I wouldn't do anything I would do. Best merch food was Garlian pizza. That was fun. That sounds like that'd be fun. Also Euros. Man, we got some weird food in Endwalker then. You say, whatever could it be? Oh no. It do be. Archon laugh thou sayest. Why do you know the name doth transform to times long past? Oh god, it's rough. Another world, may I try some? Thou must. That I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Okay, he actually likes it. They've never been uttered. Thancred knows. He's eating this bread. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was a standard fare at the Studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Ah, the college food. Got it. You are an unbearable snob at times. You know that. Reen's about to go for the Charlian wild ride. My colleagues are trying to say is we appreciate the gesture. Tell Totter we'll do our best in return, or she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Let's be off now. Find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Oh no. Dude, I feel like Archon Loaf is the thing that you eat when you're trying to cram, like for an exam or something, but then you also just, you also get a massive hangover from the amount of alcohol you consume just to eat it. I feel like this is the meme. With like Archon Loaf, right? Oh, hi. I don't know, it makes sense. Like, the fact that he likes it, that makes a lot of sense. I'm condensing. this bread gonna beat someone's ass. I don't know, the bread is the best part of this patch, that's all I can say. God. The subtle writing and just ham-fisted writing in certain aspects of this. The bread is the best part of this patch. I love it. Kip is basically just modern Ange, just more. You know what? Thanks, Jace. I didn't need to know that, but you know what? It makes sense now. Brings us to these parts. One of my retainers got a free. Oh no, Tamsin's about to give me something that's worth like 3 billion gil. I'm calling it. I'm gonna be like, Tamsin, no! Outsee, of course, be happy. Just say the word ready to vote. Let me finish with this section really quick. I shouldn't be far from the patch's end. You know what? I'm going to start reacting, and I'm just going to say, dost thou. No! Cat Mom has fallen. That's not fair. You can't do that.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
You know, that's not how you ask someone out on a date, Elidibus. Things have changed. That's what we call creepy.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
She's just sleeping, chat. She's fine. She's sleeping.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Doing the records yet again, really? You worry too much, Elidibus. Dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for this role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside this window, my friend. The rain has ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. And it's gone. South Park meme.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Yo, Elidibus got the drift,
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
No, that's the Warrior of Light. What? That's the Warrior of Light helm from Crystal Tower, right?
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Interesting.
And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do
Oh, it's the original Final Fantasy Warrior Light. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the context. I know the armor's from somewhere in the game. I don't remember where it's from. Bring her back. That's not fair.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
You got an axe? Ask me a question, but
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Uh-huh.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Is the Monk's door glam? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna touch the void hole. Won't happen. That's right. It goes in the void hole. Aha, yes. Paperwork, the final boss. My god. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your Graha Tia there. Am I ready for a fields trip? Is that the question? As if you're disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in less reprehensible, excuse me, that would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Bet I'll win. Do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. My god, the DMV's final form. Oh, that's cool, actually. They're the guild, the adventure guild leaders, right? But don't imagine I crave remorse, only justice. I haven't paid your tab. Damn it. You're right, I haven't paid my tab in forever. That singular drink has now racked up over like 1 million gil in interest. Ah, yes. Emotional damage. My favorite. To see how strong you have become. I'm ready. Measure goes for each of the cities. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I heard the music. Let us begin. Let us. Ah, it's a Martin Seed Pants video. I knew it. You better defeat the enemies before you. Okay. Something easy. Those who Bunny here might encounter at the beginning of her I love this. This is going to be amazing. Yep, I figured he's going to transform them into probably ARR NPCs. Yep, there's Ida. Wow. I love it. Now that is ARR Y'shtola. Okay, you forgot that she looked like that for a minute. Too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we'll make our way to the capital. Oh no, I made it plain they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That's what I wish to impress onto you. I shouldn't dwell at the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Ifrit, maybe? Who are these? That's Minfilia, Moonbrita, Urianger. It's the Sid core. There, yeah, Rattan. God, I always forget his name. Not Gaius, you monster. Gaius, my beloved. Well done, champion of yours. Well then. For the bodies of the fallen. Such devastation was not my intention. Who is this, Thancred? Who is this? A bit of tragedy. Oh no, this is right. This is Nanamo. Wow. Crystal Braves ideal. Oh, are we gonna get a slop? Can I get a sloppy? Oh, I am gonna get a sloppy. Yeah, no, I remember it.
Oh, God's damn.
No, I didn't even get a sloppy. Actually, the Rentis and Yu Yu Hase never had their story arc finished, from my understanding. Unless it was in a side quest somewhere. They were fated for execution in Stormblood, but then nothing ever really came from that. Sloppy is one of my favorite lines in this game. It's great. Yeah, Ilber, who's sloppy now? Come on now. More than also the impression upon your mayhap, you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always then it's the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever reason maybe I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Fate and Storm, they're effectively finished at this point. I thought they were just in jail. I thought we stayed their execution, but they're in, like, prison. They're very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all admit they're flawed. Sure, you have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, often my mission is Elidibus. What we got here? Is that a Tataru? Oh. Oh, not the boy. And now we're getting into Heavensward. Randomized that day in the Sultanate Library might have been spared this. Yeah? Somebody live, you hurled yourself in the thick of the Dragon Song War. Hang on your trust, but they ain't appearing again. That's the thing, they're still technically around. But they could get called upon, as I'm trying to say. Sued and sue those who stop any conflict. There's Revenge of the Drovi. Hey, King Thornton, how's it going? Are these the 3 from Vault? These are the 3 from Vault, right? Because I know he doesn't have all of them present. So I would assume these are the 3 from Vault, and then you have Thornton himself. We still don't have that sword. That sword still exists. Needhog's eyes are done, but that sword still exists. Yes, kill them. Do it. It's a really cool trip through all the past expansions, actually. What a cool remix. Based on the last. I read that it's each more based than the last. That's not what he said. And it's snowing too. Guys, we found it. We found Raubani EX again. Amric, and I can't see the third one. They're clipping. Oh, it's what's her face. Yeah, lady. And yeah. Primal 4 and Dispersed. I have knowledge that apparently has not been dealt with. Hi, Harris Volgar. That's out of game knowledge I shouldn't have, but apparently it has not been dealt with. Or at least still shows up. Or still has a thing. Do you have a... Oh, he does have it. Okay. Kind of similar to Kiptail, actually, because I did take that kind of spadehead design. I'm actually gonna fight Nidhogg Light. Oh, they even got the cool DPE Nidhogg. Hell yeah. Look, I've had to solo Nidhogg EX as a black mage. This, not quite doing it for me. That was soloing as a black mage. That gets rough. That gets real tight. Got jumped. Got jumped by a smooth criminal. 1,000-Year War was brought to its conclusion. Using the power of Nidhogg's eye, when you killed Thoradin, the eye was taken by Stinian. He became Nidhogg. Stinian later destroyed both eyes. Is no longer a problem. It exists, though. Does it not? Let me get through Endwalker, and then I need to go back and really do that. Yes, the eye was taken, but the sword still sealed La Habrea. The not... Memory lane, I dare say you will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the greatest grief. What our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence, they can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Those that kindled insatiable flame, Garlemald was his name, raged across the land, consuming all in his path. For the Alamigo and Doma to Storm of Blood. Nago. What a cool set piece. As this law never comes up again. But the sword, yes, the sword itself does exist though, right? Yeah, the sword exists. The eye is gone. Like, that makes sense. Forgot they couldn't even give him his Doom appearance, his Doomslayer appearance. Rough. Not Sadu. You madman.
Cannot be extinguished.
Regular sword that we can't get. Yeah, the new allies to your banner. Where souls gather, so do fires burn. This way you could sign those around the flames. We haven't seen a we haven't seen what's his face? Oh, what is his face? Xenos yet. Ow. About to eat shit. No, I didn't. It's fine. He just fucking limit breaks like a Chad. Okay, Yuri's dead.
I cannot fail. Not again.
Is it gonna be our boy Xenos? There's only one. This plot twist actually just summoned Shinryu. Shrums, will you turn the tables this time? Oh, he actually he brings the Alamigos mechanics back. Interesting. That was rude. Okay, I thought somehow the actual effect of the blade actually followed it when I rotated around. That would have been weird. I'll take that damage, sure. Creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of beasts such as him. In any event, only so much that we learn by taking your measure in this way. Let's try something different. Haven't found any yet, probably not. Ugh. What you got for me? A Rickroll? A stick bug? What you got for me? Impressive show of strength. Surely no more than a foretaste of what which makes so conqueror is capable. Such might require a fairer measure to pair it with, like, yes. Just have to test you myself. Warrior fight! It's just gonna be 2 sponges. Let's go. Show what you can do. What a good screenshot. A lot of screenshot-worthy moments. I like the cinematography they're going with some of these shots. It's super great. Zelda-esque a little bit. Sponge fight. You do not want to underestimate me. Well, we do know that you are limited by your physical form. Man, it's so nice that he telegraphs his attacks for me. What a dick. Alright, I'll eat that Von Stack. That's fine. No Von Stack! Consider me surprised. Hey, he gets Blue Mage spells. Why can't I get Blue Mage spells as warrior? I'm so glad I moved because all of them explode at once. It's not expecting that, actually. Scroll again. I don't think I saw it. Back here.
Well, I always thought Tinkle was Nightmare Fuel, and then I met the Sphinx in Dragon's Dogma.
Is there an NPC that actually beats out Tingle now? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. I'd stream for you if you weren't streaming.
No, yeah. I'll see him at some point. This is so fucking great. I need to see this at some point.
On a side note, it also seems like they at some point they drew tits on it, then they took it off so they can get nudity out of the rating.
Probably. Dragon's Dogma 2 is turning out to be a very interesting game. Transcend his limits. My god, he's about to enter limit break TM. Lands of Old. What a weird name. Paying for extra character sucks. I don't know. I think people are blowing the microtransactions out of proportion, personally. A lot of rocks. Yeah, I'm on the edge of that. That looks god-awful to get hit by. Why even have the microtransactions? Well, so that's... I've literally said the same thing about Resident Evil 4's premium upgrade tickets. It's just for investors to say, look, we have microtransactions in our games. We want these in our games. Here, these are in the game. Grats. You have ticked... Yeah, we're talking about the stuff for Dragon's Dogma.
It's all stuff you earn really easily in the game. In fact, most of it you earn within the first 2 hours of the game really easily.
Yeah.
I hate that they're there, but they're also kind of pointless.
It's like the premium upgrade tickets from Resident Evil 4 Remake. You can buy them, but why?
Stronger since last we fought.
Like anyone who puts more than 4 hours into the game would have already gotten basically every single thing that they're selling.
You don't like paying $1.50 to open a jail cell in a single-player game, but you can open it free to play. It just gives you a... It's effectively like if Dark Souls said, hey, instead of having your starting gift being the master key, you can just pay for the master key. Trying on stupid people? That's fine. Honestly, at this point, like... I don't even care. Stupid people should not, like, dictate how I run my life. Okay? I remember a time we didn't have half the warnings we have on Tide Pods now. I know it's gonna sound really messed up, but man, I don't even care.
The result of your trials in the first.
I don't know, man. It took them forever to get back at the whole Tide Pod thing. It started with TikTok, and now it's going to end with TikTok.
Yes, it is. It's always TikTok.
Have you finished?
You stole it.
Yeah, well,
please.
that's it.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Oh, your stole was about to give him a good tongue lashing.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Audible gasp.
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
I mean, it makes sense. It does.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles?
Foibles, that's a word.
As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
That's a good question. How good is his memory?
Get to the point.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Ooh, that tongue lashing.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
That's a rough hand asset right there. Reminds me of like N64 era.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
That's the one. Don't care, didn't ask, plus your son. Got him. Eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I was gratified. See my efforts at Aindir bore fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. What news from the surface? Let's make for Gilmore at once. Share our comrades, a little bit of parting threat, not least of all. Do we have a Emmett Silk AI voice yet? Is that a thing we have access to? Forgive me, but see my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them in the Aindir. Then any luck, the ethereal stream traverse still lingers. Won't be long. I think if we have an Emmett Silk AI voice, it's about to have a lot of fun with memes. Elidibus, have you made your move yet? It's been 300 years. Oh, not the warrior crystal. Come on, man. Not the jobstone. You can't do the jobstone dirty like that. I mean, they're not jobstones. I was on the floor upon the surface ray of lights twinkle a tiny constellation of stars. It looks like a jobstone. Tastes like a jobstone. I mean taste. Don't worry about it. Sort of voices in ancient rings out in your mind. Won't preserved in crystal would seem. We're gonna have to find all the funnies and put them together. We have found the next Jolly Rancher quest line. Something else glitching up ahead. Are we actually gonna ooh piece of candy this? Oh my god, please. You're kidding me. Oh my god, we are actually gonna piece of candy this. Elidibus is gonna lead us into the back of his van. Different color, decoration, each is identical in shape. Probably that was work day. It goes well. We're picking up pieces of candy. It has made fun of what you just wait. What did I quote? What? Elidibus is literally gonna take us in this van and beat the crap out of us. He's got a blackjack in his truck. God. Clear than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. No greater joy than our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. We all know happiness now and forever. Okay, so these are Ascian quote-unquote job stones, because job stones retain the memories of their of past wielders, right? Like how the paladin job stone is passed down from paladin to paladin. Must be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Who left these crystals here? Okay. Not the smartest crayon in the box. We'll just end up in a van somewhere. I kind of like the webbing lamp aesthetic, actually. So that's 6 we found now. And discovered another 2 crystals. Anyways, being echo in your mind. Heavens are ablaze, if the land rent asunder, what will become of the world, life itself to be denied. And with we may not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Ooh, piece of candy. Off. It's how many? We're missing a couple jobs. Tell an incomplete tale, might more remain to be found. Can't wait to get surprised Emmett Selked at some point. It's gonna happen, I know it. Rather too soon to ask someone wanted you to find them. My God. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. Here are the limitations of my brethren. It's their only silence. Deliver our star from its doom. Think we swear, so please dry your tears. Is this the cognizant Ascian memory, right? The one that sat down with us in the D&B office? Based on these through exactly, yeah. The answer's plain, you have yet to find it. What, 10 now? I think, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 10. So I'm assuming we're going to stop at 14, probably, right? That's 13. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded this time with 3 crystals. Time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation. We shall save our star. Life our Savior born may be worthy of his honor. Feel my soul turning slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible. If this is right, it is right. So this is leading to the summoning of Zodiark, right? I would assume so. Zodiark's number isn't over yet. My God, 13. This should be 1, 14. Those melancholic inevitability. The 12th crystal soon reveals the subject quest. Wait, what do you mean 12th crystal? What? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's it not counting? Unless I actually counted wrong. Francis pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. We're at 12. I'm missing 2 somewhere then. Vision were testament to seeing the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Miscounted. I can't math. Who let me math? Kip used to work in finance. Yeah, and didn't know how to read. Think that catches your eye. Can't wait for Dawn Trail Alliance Raid just to be Kingdom Hearts. Ironic that it would be the Black Mage Stone. Meet again, my new old friend. Ah, it is him. I knew it. It's the dude. What a Chad. Life of a yep, as the okay, so each of these are convocation members, but we're missing one. Which one's Emmett Silks, I wonder? Oh, this one's Emmett's? Interesting. So which one's interesting? Remember, he lived. That's the last one. Interesting. Was it him? That's the one. The early convocation. Ooh, interesting. Holder is charged with gaining intimate knowledge of the wider world. Oh, this is the one Emmett Silk seems to think about and remember. I like the adventure parallel. I like it. It's also not a constellation. And he's gone. What a Chad. Just shows up. Here, have this thing. Later.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh, hi. You see that? See what happened?
Is something troubling you?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Be fired during the apocalypse, right? Here's emotional damage for that.
Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Wish I had long last won't celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. Have a luxury of time. This is prepared for a little bit. Given what we know, his plan, he will not be deterred from his course, nor would I or him. None of them have forsaking everything that I loved. I've not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground for us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, since we're not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this. The gesture resonated with you. Perhaps you might reconsider reaching out to his brethren. Don't be for naught, for all you know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Like, we're getting near the end of this patch. Right now, no more musing. We've taken far too long as is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Yes, let's hurry and join them. I need you. Let's put my pronouncement in the Discord, put it in the Discord. Just put it in the Discord. I don't know. This can't be a trial. We don't have any trials left. Rev said there's only like 2. We've already done... Yeah, because he was going through Shadowbringers. We already did Titania, and we did Hades. Rubilite and Ruby and Emerald Weapon are locked behind optional content. What are we missing? Here's where fast blue light come. Our tail will not wait. I don't know what to expect, honestly. so I'm not sure. Bird? Why are there birds inside? Why are you like this?
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
That's the one.
The credit for that
just put
lies
here,
with my
at
own
here.
capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Put at here underneath it. Kip said this is okay because he's in game or something like that. And then obviously whatever we're looking for. It's part of the 2. He might not. He might have just done base, honestly. I don't know. He's asleep. That's all I know.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians. A task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Wait a minute. I think I might know what trial this is going to be.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes.
Maybe?
One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant.
Hmm.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh no. What is it? It's gonna be light, isn't it? There's another meteor shower. Huh.
Another star shower. Wait. Is that...
Oh, that's a thing.
Amaranth?
He's about to replay the events of Amaranth.
Did you hear that voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness.
Who is this one?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Oh, these are past Warriors of Light. That's the Ronkin lady, right? I love the hat. I want that hat.
They've come for our heads.
Kind of reminds me of Silent Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh, actually.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Small magician.
I know this magic.
Wait a minute.
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Not the Exarch.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Good job, Reen. Good hit. Just shades, effectively.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Yeah.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Interesting. Was Amarat over land or over water? Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. So that's a dungeon. Be a tank for Endwalker? I'm gonna be a tank for Endwalker. I literally have my Paladin ready to go. Paladin is currently sitting at 82. Oh, that's 82, ready for Endwalker MSQ. Banui. Anything happen when you beckon your emotional support? Emmett Silk. Did he do anything? Or did he just sit there? He just sits there. Was over, yes. So wait, where is it? Because I can't see it from here. That's Yulmore. That's the ocean? Or maybe it deloads after the cutscene. Interesting. I think I know what trial this is leading into. What a dick.
Hang on to something.
What a dick. Dragoon Drive. He snaps and strugs. I love it. Just a super chill dude. What are our trash mods going to be? Spectral's got it. I should probably focus that white mage. Back here. Well, they got a lot of HP, but overall I'm fine right now. This is the wall, though. I will say that. Okay, that's fine. That black mage needs to go. Yeah, Paladin last makes sense. No, the intro is great. This song goes hard. Hey. Royal Roads Lead is the song. I like that. Not the mighty Talos! Okay, so the Talos are on our side. Like, that can't be a Sage, right? No, Sage is next expansion. That wasn't a Sage. I don't know what that was. Although I should probably fight something other than the Paladin, personally. Did he actually just fucking Dragoon dive? What a dick. Oh, is he about the LB? Nice. I appreciate that the debris just doesn't damage you. Charlie Gang, rise up. Spectral Thief, not even Jobstone, SMH. Yes, fucking relic weapon have an ass. Oh, it shows where he's moving next. Okay, I got that. Thank you. The battle track for Shadowbringers really did grow on me. It took a little while, but it did. So he's gonna move. God, where first? I gotta eat that. I gotta eat that stack. Auto dash. The classic era Final Fantasy references. Yeah, like, I thought that's what some of those were before the, what do you call it? Before the Jobstones and stuff. Like, the, give classic Final Fantasy Thief. Ooh, made it out that time. What a cool first boss. Oh, hi. I love that Feywild just comes in. She is now just dungeon mechanic. I love it. Ninja in 1 as well. Interesting. My god, the Fae, they've appeared. That monk really hit. The monks hit really fucking hard, though. Oh, hey, it's what's-his-face. I love him. Dude is super legit. Because he was the boss of the Water Fae dungeon, right? Yeah, I do like that we're using limit breaks to actually thin down this. I actually really like that. I like it's good utilization because a lot of people before even in Stormblood, a lot of people just camp limit break. Super good for ad clearing, even in Brayflock's long stop normal. Final pull up to Dragon Boss, just nuke him. He turned them into frogs. Oof. Spectral Paladin looks like Opera and Xenos. I love it. Flower. The entire Fairy King. Exactly. I think I know what trial this is leading into because of Wondrous Tales. Oh no, they pissed off the new Mo. That's not a good thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. All right, where's the other one? White mage. Okay, they're on our side. I'm sorry. Did that tree have a fucking axe? Okay. That's a new level of terrifying for me. That bard needs to go down. Nemo just beat the shit out of him. I love it. Alright, what boss you got for me? Spectral Necromancer. I forgot Necromancy was a Final Fantasy class, actually. Fascinating. Especially for a Necromancer to be allied with the powers of light. Interesting. Necromancer was 5. God, 5 is going to be fucking wild because it's got Omega and Shinryu, too. I'm going to eat that. It's fine. Nate BR88, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm having to look back and forth between chat. This is gonna hurt. There we go. And fair theme intensifies. Why am I expecting a mega death? I was expecting this to be Heaven's Ward Alliance. Evil Persage's death, which is fascinating because not a lot of series write him that way. I like that 14 or Final Fantasy goes with that route. Nice change of pace. So if they touch you, they stun you. Okay, so you just gotta avoid them. Silver Great Sword is my primary weapon. Not necessarily. I know why that's meant to be ironic, but not necessarily. Oh, Cosmic Land. God, that'd be fucking great, honestly. Just push. Done. I love that. I love that she's just there. Even as just a static, like, dungeon asset. That's actually super cool. That Spectral Samurai armor, though, goes pretty hard. I like the thickness of it, actually. Like, that's super cool. This should be wall. God, that Black Mage hurts. I keep forgetting Black Mage actually has valid use because it absolutely hits like a truck for DPS. Specifically magic DPS? Oh, hell yeah. God, that skill ceiling is high, though. Cool. From the job quests. That's super cool. That makes sense why you want to do them. I like it. I like that they show up. That white mage needs to go. I think I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way, right? I mean, I already have Diadokas. I don't need the gear from this. You're dead. Heals are down. Samurai's going to be next highest DPS. Well, I guess they're both Samurai, I guess. Harder than my own Kakaforium, exactly. Ah, it goes hard. It's a class that goes hard. It's why this and Warrior, or it and Warrior, kind of the two things that I do. Let me back away. When the When the enemy tank actually limit breaks, what a Chad. Same gear as the Endwalker. No. Just better rename. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at the gear. Can do with stats. I get that is fair. Yeah, to be fair, Glam is the end game. Probably be grinding this at some point. Is this final or is there one more? This is final, right? This has to be final. This is final. Did we find a Genshin cube? Oh, wait a minute. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. Actually, just guts from Berserk. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I respect it. Fair chance for something to show up in the previous room. Oh, you're talking about Hildebrand. Yeah, I wasn't going to grind for that. It's also a very small % chance to happen if it does. Probably. Yeah. God, he hits pretty hard. Beastly Fury, big hit. That's a push. Got it. That's just a crater. Okay. Dude actually just made a crater. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do not stack the stacks. Everyone gets a big hit there. That's a heal check. Yeah, because if you stack that, we'd be dead. Right. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Raging Slice forward. As long as we're behind him, that's all that really matters. Okay. There's got to be a reason to split. There's got to be. Trying not to hit the kill wall. Let me reprisal that. Rebel stack murdered roulette's week 1. Really? Is it because people were stacking on each other? Not getting out of blue hole. Ah, so you do have to get out of blue hole pretty quickly then. Hey, Mrs. Zuck, how's it going? Going pretty well. Going through some Final Fantasy 14 late patches. Well, I guess late in terms of Shadowbringers. How you doing? Moving in and out of the rubble. We're moving out of the rubble. I guess that's fair. Yeah, because use the rubble as a shield. I don't know. I just kind of saw it, and I'm just like, I mean, I'm here. I guess I should probably just stay in the rubble. Cool. That was interesting. I love that. What is the blue mage you can get here during your farm? God, I'm already maxed on blue mage. I just need to get together the blue mage farm group, and I'll be fine. I love that we've gone from fanfare at ARR and like Heavensward to now we're always just depressed whenever we just take down a boss in a dungeon. It's very interesting to see. Now hear me, Em. Well, welcome. It is good to see you. I do have them I almost said purple. Those purple horns. I actually kind of like the set, actually. The set goes pretty hard. Cool. Thank you, everybody. Next to each other, the damage still hits his stack soak, so healer tends to die. Ah, so you gotta still spread out pretty quickly. Same party. Sure, go for it.
I think that's the last of them.
For now.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
They are of light.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
That's a voice line you stole. Yeah, they do. It's a lot. What do you got for me? A flare? Flare mage, let's go.
So near and yet so far.
Is that a Dark Knight? No, that can't be. What is that? Single short sword?
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade.
Ah, got him.
Yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
Oh my god.
Had your
Mom.
comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand.
Mom and Dad are fighting. Let's go. I summon Blue Eyes Waiter Yanje.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
That's a mood.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Just draws he draws the off-brand card, the fake card, right?
Finished? Then let's begin.
Nice. That red mage's limit break? Short while earlier in the ocular. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, if he's gone, who's manning the crystal tower? Oh no.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
So close yet so far.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh no. He timed this very well. He's not a match for him. He's not.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
Interesting.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas!
Yeah. Yeah.
We must flee!
Unfortunately, an Ascian is just that next level.
But what is this?
Wow, they got far. At least he's still alive, though.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
He is, in fact, more blue than normal, yes. Yeah, he's hurting.
That's just ignorant.
Oh, this is right, the same place you're in, the merchant.
It was all we could do. To raise
ways of war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood.
Yeah.
The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
That's a thing.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
That's a mood.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
We're gonna actually just yeet the Crystal Tower away.
To the tower!
Stay up like gremlins. Exactly. That's just such a mood. It's so great. Make brief stop at the accessory gate, just long enough to see the guard. As you understand, we're not for them. We've never escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, but gathered the rest is great risk to themselves. I was wondering what happened to the other ones. Say perform it for son, even though good people have given their lives, I feel my duty. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Trust Mirror Force, exactly. The fact that Mirror Force is still relevant.
This game's giving me an aneurysm.
Well, I mean, would you rather play Dragon's Dogma 2 or Helldivers? Let's be real.
I know, but I'm running into the issue where I'm way the fuck out in the wilderness near no inns. I've been over encumbered for the last 2 hours and I can't find a place to get rid of my shit.
Got him.
And it's like, because you can't store your shit in the camps when you camp. You have to do it at an inn, and I'm nowhere near a city, and there's no fast travel.
Oof, rough.
And it's driving me insane.
I just want to make a special trip back. While treating, we were not notified of your coming. Wasn't planned. Let's need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Bekluck lies wounded in the clearing of the west. Go pray to their aid with all haste. I once let me ask how they came to harm. There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Man who attacked Bekluck is responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. No time to explain, but know that the individuals in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar the servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave the po to us understood. Meanwhile, ask that you alert the rest of the guard and folks maintaining calm in the city. Banui. I was wondering where she was. Lena. They charge them out in the city. Run back now. Time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak on it, even when it's plain for all to see what is happening to you. A little... The pixelation, especially on the chest area, is a little rough for me, but I get it. Time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. What matters otherwise... What matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. I remain afraid to do so. Or would my learn? Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Excuse me. There is no time. Come on, Graha, you can do this. I must be made. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and searched for hours on end? The cake I baked for your 10th name day, the hideous lump that good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Synergies as my guard, where you threw yourself on your training pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments we shared, all these feelings that accomplished them, the real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to each other. As you were, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as the proud daughter of the Crystarium. This is an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. I want you to know that. Best boy. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Got him. It was you who are an example to all of us. You have led through countless trials, and who would lead us through countless trials to come. My lord, do what you must, but take care. Texture resolution limit for characters really hit hard. Yeah. Like, if it's a limitation, there's nothing they can do about it. It was a cool attempt, a cool feature, but it definitely takes its toll on the engine. She knows. Lord holds excellent Litibus. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can actually see the chains and stuff. That's kind of cool. This will be within the tower. His sole purpose is to destroy you, and to what end he has summoned heroes from all other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best amuse as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend, and shall lift the word only when you are ready. Graha will be 8-bit before long, exactly. Heroes Gauntlet Party of okay, that's just the last dungeon. Hope's Confluence. To lift the ward. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather long to be yes. Strange symmetry. Time to break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Either we'll enter, together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let's be about it. This would be in a different world state, though. This would be in a different instance because of the environmental changes, right? Or is it only for me? Is it client side? Oh, hey, Crystal Tower 2.0. God. Now I can get Crystal Tower in 2 queues. Oh, the remix is going pretty hard. It's client side. Okay.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
He's gonna be on the same throne as Zonde, right? No, because this is with the three red dudes in Circus Tower. Becomes mandatory. Fair enough. Which, to be fair, it should be mandatory content. That's another summon. Yeah. And that's whatever, and that's this boss. Right, Zonde and I'm on. Yeah, this is Circus.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him."
Saw it in chat. That was rough.
"Worry not, my friend.
His essence is in the crystal. He'll be
Though I am
fine.
no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years."
This engine hates that hood. I see that their little bits on the end of the hood are
When
off.
first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Nice little circle. I like
I
it.
was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Oh.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
I can see the mesh over his model.
What remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Rescue progress. Yes, yes, I have. Welcome, welcome. This is by choice. Elidibus is choosing not to have them spawn immediately. Man is about to put black mages to shame. Oh my god.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go.
Saw that Dragoon helm.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
You better not. He is up to the Phantoms of Windows 10, probably. No, 11 now.
Break.
Nice. Did he just stun? Like he just gravitied all of them. Just cast slow on the entire room. An ego struck. 14's great. I'm loving it. Breaking speed petrification. Oh, okay. I didn't even know this.
Memories of a possible future.
Because he can see his echo.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
I don't actually remember this meeting. It's been way too long. It's been a few hundred hours.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary.
Oh, this is the first Elidibus meeting. Okay, this is post. This is post ARR. I remember this now.
And for my misstep did Lahabrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
Counter Elidibus skill issue.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
Right, I had to remember it was post.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
It's not without reason even himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Based Hythlodaeus. Verges on expression.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to.
Got him. Got him. Can't even remember.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
I do like, once again, the duality of Emmett Silk being effectively on my back. About to beat this man.
It's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
That's the one.
No. It will not end here.
What's your next move? What are you gonna do?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
You have to merge?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
He's kind of borrowing some Omega-isms. Here and I commit the chronicle of the traveler shepherd to the stars in the dark. Sundered and their souls set adrift where you walk, my dearest friend, thou shalt surely follow. Your fate shall surely follow. The 14th seat, the seat of... Ooh! So we have mantled the title of Zem. Interesting. What an interesting twist.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Just like, what?
It matters not. You are the enemy.
He's shaking.
And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Oh, okay, so we were Zem back then, and now we are... okay. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go turn this up to about double. The original Soul can use Soul Crystal Convocation to this music. Also, they just fight. What a Chad. Soul can just continues to just be fucking amazing. First Final Fantasy. That's the point. That's the whole point.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Told you on Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, really spoiler heavy, but what a way to sell yourself on it.
This battle shall be our last.
Or unleashed. Good pause fight, actually. Good pause in the fight. We have to move then? Okay. Interesting, Simon says.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Sword of Light. Is that just Bahamut? That is a Bahamut summon. Is that supposed to be Summoner? Ascendance. Uh-huh. Actually hit the fucking wrong buttons. Almost actually typed in chat. Yeah, not that button specifically. Fail that, we all fail. Interesting. That must be interesting in roulettes.
You! It cannot be!
The sass.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation, given form.
Small.
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Was that actually Emmett?
Your demise will be our salvation.
Oh, we have to live through all of these limit breaks. Oh fuck. He does have a 4-bar. Yeah, I noticed that.
This battle shall be our last.
That's fine. This could that have been. Oh, that's so subtle. I love it.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
You need to pop yours. Okay. I can do that.
Gleaming steel, like my path!
Ah, that's Bahamut. I don't want to be there. That's Red Bahamut. I like him. He's cool. Sentence mechanic. What if the order's random? Don't type in chat. No, I'm aware. Cool. That's sent an email, right? This is a non-skippable cutscene. Interesting. I would assume it would be. This is gonna be. It'll be interesting in roulettes. I feel like button spamming this would be fucking weird on the controller.
You! It cannot be!
It is him. It is him. His face changed right. God. It's so good.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form.
So when he starts, I need to drop. Okay.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
That's a really good screenshot, actually.
For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
Probably a little too early. Really? Really? Ah! Then the Hades fight right. No, the timing on that's a little fucking weird. Well, I minimized my chat for Twitch reasons. Understand that.
This battle shall be our last.
What did I do? What? I saw him as a traitor. Right. Well, to be fair, the tank isn't necessarily the tank isn't supposed to, you know, take forever to actually pop the right limit break.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Probably gonna hit my limit pretty fucking quick on this.
Like my power!
I'll see if that hit. Oh, so it's Hades mechanic.
This battle shall be our last.
Here at Otters. It's so good.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
I think I know what 5.4 is going to be. I think I know what boss is in 5.4. Did we just skip? Did we just? Oh, I guess we have Echo on, so now we're just skipping mechanics. EX will go. We're probably going to get a completely new phase, honestly, if this is an EX. Diff Steph, thank you for the resub. Late to the stream, do sleep prep. No, you're totally fine. Full bar. Let's go. As per my last email, nah, I get another. That me when I get another message that I got copyright claimed again, even despite owning a license. Literally, Kip. to get that dang mount. Oh, God, roof. Okay. Just make sure I have chat open this time. Like, it's a cool fight.
It cannot be!
RNG for the mount drop? Yeah, that's yeah, I feel that. Still in Rick? I mean, you can. Long as we phase, that's all I care about.
To me, warriors of light!
Before performing, Daddy Yoshi people actually be upset with me.
I am salvation given form.
I have chat open this time, so I can when they say I can actually just prop them break.
And his final hope.
What a very like old artwork kind of thing. It's so cool.
I render up my all.
Okay.
Your demise will be ours.
Yeah, that's a big fuck off hit. Oh my God.
You still stand.
How could you? How could you? Oh well.
Begone, spawn of shadow.
Funnily enough, I still haven't received an update on that from either YouTube or that company, so we'll see where that goes. What's your fascination with these goddamn meteors?
Darkness must be destroyed.
Rick's need LB3. Right, but when they do, they need it because that is a lot of damage. I would assume that would actually still kill you unsynced, honestly. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? It's a flare marker. Unless you want that cleave, I recommend getting away. He has a limit break bar. I've noticed that.
Knows no surrender.
Radiant. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Hope, grant me strength.
Do not stack those. How many people stack the stacks in roulettes? I want to know. Big.
Gleaming steel,
A lot.
like my power.
Throw the light again. Where is it? None of that, actually. A little rough. We made it. Oh, other tank died.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Yeah, this EX, there's gotta be an EX. This EX is gonna be rough. This should be SHB EX3. I shouldn't have to.
Darkness must be destroyed. My beauty. No, not yet.
Durgan. That's a lot of tiny Bahamets.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible.
Cool, first try, right?
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
You gotta have a good one. That was good. That was a cool wrap up to 5-3, actually. Holy crap. That was a cool duty. There were 2 in this one. There was a dungeon and a trial.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal. Yet I will never surrender.
Yeah, his name is Song. It's such a good song. I loved it. Wait a minute.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
That's the one.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white orosite.
Ooh.
ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
I got a trump card, Jesus. Man actually just flipped up a trap card. No joke. Such a good cutscene. I love it. That was great. His face is so good. And then you have the notes of who brings shadow. What an awesome wrap up for that, actually. And his best friend back. It's so good. That is effectively the last Unsundered we know of dealt with, actually. God, he is not looking spicy. He's not Elidibus, he is Smallibus now.
This.
Does he get a second chance?
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
He's gonna
Stay
disperse.
strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Which raids? I've already done Eden 1 and 2. Well, I guess E1 through 8, technically. 9 through 12 is what I need to do next. Yeah, he's stored in there. Yeah, raids. I've already done them. They were great. He's looking awfully crunchy.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done,
I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you.
Graha must hide his face. He is too embarrassed.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Ah, he's a symbol.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
He held on there for a hot minute, though. Just that crystal eating at him.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
I mean, we're closer to an Ascian
And
than
in time,
most other
the
things
Crystal
now.
Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
interesting. I'm kind of glad they wrapped that specifically up there. That was interesting the way they wrapped that up. We still have a couple things that I want to see about. I'm asking you, but yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Where all are. People are fine. Cities fine. The star showers have stopped. We've gone back to peaceful days that follow the night's return, almost. Ready? Would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Was this bodies at will? Yes and no. The Echo does have the ability for us to do that. We have post-ARR, the Sahagin Chief, shows that that's what the Echo can do. Ascian Prime as well shows that the Echo can at some point meld with others. Xenos also has showcased the ability already to swap bodies. Whether we lack that ability specifically or not is interesting. So he reached out to Elidibus at the last and his heart was moved. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. The important thing is, through violence, though violence proved unavoidable, you'll at least come to understand your foe, and knowing the hopes and dreams of best remembered him, his legacy. As long as you remain unforgotten, love he and his brethren bore for one another, the star will be rewarded. Then the ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Gift from Emmett Selk, he knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left and continue the struggle alone. Wildly speculate, it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. Best do is remember the events as they happen, no more and no less. The wrong can slightly put it, history is learned, not lived. There you all are. Hi. It dog. Friend, we were going to understand that we're injured. Should thou not be abed? At a time like this, don't be absurd. Or rather come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. What of the Exarch? If you never learn how. Right, but Xenos was able to pick up on it pretty quickly with, like, no practice is the issue. Xenos is kind of an enigma, but he also is main character status. Show me a spirit vessel. Soul memories seem intact. Good. Like the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to play familiar for the imbuing, but I need to be certain all the same. What a release. Borrowed Echo, and he's a stubborn bastard. But that's like a manufactured Echo is somehow stronger than an actual Echo. That's kind of where I take a little bit of contention with that, at least so far. Question of restoring the soul into his flesh. And those thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. His apparent desire to return to the source of the kip. One would think his soul would be only too happy to be home. No, surely it wouldn't balk at a relative newness of its accommodation. One would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my considerable experience to predict the outcome, fact means there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole-minded and everything's to go awry? Assuming I have succeeded in tempering expectations, should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he wished to return to the source full of knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word of reply, yet the answer received was rather longer than that, almost commonly so. In fact, regardless out of respect for the men, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried become even more numerous. Burdens weighed heavily on my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. When I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. See it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. See it in Rajit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. See it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And through our struggle may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared one common thread and hope. Struggle because we have hope. Times have come. I too will embrace mine, all my heart, regardless of the risks. While I live with all my being, as befits those who have been granted a second chance. There, I told you, it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of dewy-eyed boy, not an old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. They're saying he's fishing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time reigns the essence after all. And needs to say once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see it. Must pay a visit to Slither Bow. Let us reconvene there and on. Ah! Victory lap, yeah. Remains some few matters which require my attention and Ilmeg. Grab my chair. Thancred is in her care. I love it. Get some flowers from Infilia. You might help me choose them, and then we could go to Namathring together one last time. I'd suggest and lead on. More for me, amongst other things. There, an apology about this airship. You have a place on your own to be. Alice, I shall see you later. So, that makes sense. 5.3 makes sense for their boss. Thancred's character arc, pretty much, yeah. So I guess I'm going to pay a visit to the journey. Want you to come too? Say any farewells that the Exarch does only in spirit, so I thought might bring along, so to speak. Sure, he'd love the thought of being lugged about when he hears back. So let's be off then, shall we? Can't wait to see how Howard's doing. So, this is gonna be like, I guess, spoilers technically. 3, 2, 1. Because of Wondrous Tales and because of the internet, I do know Hydaelyn EX exists. So therefore, I know Hydaelyn exists as a trial. That, it feels like we were leading up to it with this expansion. So, my kind of thing right now is I'm trying to figure out where this takes place, where this escalation takes place. Because Zodiark takes place, I guarantee it, in Endwalker. That's fine. Xenos, I was expecting to be 5-4-ish. 5-4, 5-5. I don't know when. This is not me digging for answers. This is me using this is communicating my thought process here. So, where does Hydaelyn EX come into play? Where does Hydaelyn come into play here? That's what's throwing me off. Give it time. Oh, 100%. Beaver Burger set. Oh, you didn't have to. I appreciate that, Tamsin. Thank you. So, for the people that have finished the story, they're going to know the answers. I don't know the answers, but these are things that I'm keeping in the back of my head in regards to where plot points are going. Let me use one it off. And also the fact that allegedly Endwalker post, as far as at least Endwalker, assuming Endwalker post, every story point will be wrapped up going into Dawn Trail. That I've also taken into consideration. A bunch of Archon Loaf. Yes, Giant Borger. I appreciate that. I'll have to put that up. Didn't see there. Look, Hargy's gone. I'm sick of the others. I was at the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Graveyard, then. Like, it'll make sense, and I know it'll make sense. I was under the impression Hydaelyn was Shadowbringers post. And if not, that's fine. That just means Endwalker is going to be absolutely just banging from start to end. Xenos is more than likely being set up for Endwalker at this point in time. Before we reach Endwalker. I mean, wait. We've reached the end of Endwalker, though. As of now, right? Just want it off again. Even Archon low floor gets tied up. My God. I need to worry Howard's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. Likes to go for walks of late. Those steps usually bring him to this peculiar spot. There's an married family here. Doesn't, that's Tesleen, her sword that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. Brings you back so soon out of interest. Didn't think the next round of treatment was due yet. Doesn't look, this is really sad, but I've come to say goodbye. Time for me to return home, but rest assured the treatments will continue. Beklug has come to oversee them in my stead. Did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, truly sorry to see you go. I know everyone will be happy to see you. Truly happy and grateful you've done so much for us, achieve what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to that your good work continues and no more poor souls are buried here before their time. Rest easy and take care. Wish you everyone happiness. I miss you all. It's coming next is settling the next expansion. Right. Well, that's what the post Pasquatch is supposed to do. Specifically, 0.4, 0.5, 0.55, and whatever after is supposed to do that. 5.55 left. Yes, I have these 3 things left in Shadowbringers. Yes. You doing hunting, beast, fetching water? I think I just say the word. Make every use the last moment I have. After all, left to you is precious. Sorry, Hawk, it's exactly right. Words will guide you, choose to never forget them. There will I. Things that are still somewhat unresolved in the background, stuff not related to the main story. Well, and that's fine. Like raid side lore or something like that. That's different. Except to send my eye, that's all. As mentioned, it would stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, Josh could go and look in on the others. And for instance, anyone... Alpha, no, please. We'll tie, and that's, yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. I think it'd be very ambitious to tie everything up and effectively have ARR 2.0, or I guess 3.0 maybe, right? Should be quick to finish the MSQ. Well, I need to go upload 5.3 first. I don't want to upload 7 VODs again in a 2-day period. That just kills my reactability and stuff. Oh. I was not thinking this was going to be 4 hours, to be fair. But this kind of warranted it.
Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Aww. The shrug.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Ugly crying down to it. It's so good. The paints option, I saw that.
'Tis more than I deserve. Yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
He's not a painter after all. My God.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I, too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
That's the one.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
We're just going to be a cross-dimensional courier. We're actually just playing Fallout New Vegas.
It, Master Chai.
Fallout New Vegas 2.0 Boogaloo, where we cross the rift between worlds to send letters and packages.
No, you don't get to talk about that. You didn't finish the game.
No.
Damn straight I didn't.
I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
You know what? Everyone
no
never shuts up about whatever,
remember
what is it, Jonathan Karsh or whatever, in the
that there are
canyon.
people here
I don't remember his
who are
name.
praying for your health and happiness.
The 1911 dude in bandages that was the second in command in the Legion. They threw him in the canyon. Never remember his name. Everybody talks mad about this man. One day I'll understand. I can hear the keyboards clicking. Everybody is just like, how do you not remember his
Brave
name?
and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Joshua Graham, thank you. That one. I don't know where did I get Jonathan Karsh from?
Please take care.
Yep. Now we're just getting Joshua Graham quotes in chat. This is to be expected. Man's an SCP. George feeling kept to stand on my company of your friends, knowing they'll never see them again. Show the work time by night. But this I know I shall cherish my memories to Novrant, every soul I met here for the rest of my days. Look forward to your tales and the endeavors. We got 2 more left, I think. Grimish. Goes now, should ask you what business brought you. Could we be of assistance? Alice said that did she well. As you can see, I'm quite all right now. Unlike her, by the sound of it, perhaps we might consider visiting around here next. Given the conversation of idiosyncrasies in the Faithfolk, I doubt he will be an issue, but the small party worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. Such I feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Although, as far as I'm aware, you didn't actually like, what is it? You didn't like, Honest Hearts was the Grand Canyon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't like Honest Hearts, I thought. I thought you liked Dead Money and Old World Blues better.
Yeah. Honest Hearts and Lonesome Row were boring.
Got him.
Only reason anyone liked Honest Hearts is because edgy mummy man.
Do I have any pets? What do you mean pets? I have many minion, I assure you. I have an ungodly amount of minions. Oh, like actual pets? I live with 2 cats. But isn't his crusty ass the best character in New Vegas, Joshua Graham? I don't know. What I guess, who do you say the best character in New Vegas is, Baka? Because apparently Joshua Graham is hailed as the best. How do you finagle that one? How do you answer that one? Just to remove often those concerns, may rest assured that all will here, far from detaining me, our favorite friends have agreed to assist me in the transportation of these tomes onto the Academy of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Come, meaning to show something to thee. Object a chance to find after the victory over Elidibus. Atlas's radiance and the crystal light one that did, in all likelihood, once belonged to Ardbert. When entered with his body, it would remain upon his person, as possessed by Elidibus. Mortal form was frigament and delicacy consumed by thy foe to fuel its transformation. Still did thy temple free. Save that which doth abide in thee is the remainder of your friend, and if thou art willing, would take thee deliver unto Seto. Think no worthy receptive than he, being better than thee. Cool. Say hi to person. Discussion and honest hearts, but overall, Old World Blues and Dead Money had the best New Vegas DLCs. Right, yeah. Actually call Adafection aggro. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, yes man is Yes man is the best character. There you go, right there.
No.
What is your best character then? Who is it? Dog? Is it Dog God from fucking what's his face?
No, some of their followers.
I actually don't know any of the followers. I really don't.
Arcade, Veronica, Rawl.
All of these are better than Joshua Graham.
Joshua Graham's just annoying. So as everyone knows, the real best DLC was Gunrunner's Arsenal.
Have no context. Running New Vegas Vanilla.
That was probably the
wild.
DLC that saved the base game. Before they started adding like the expansion. It was literally a DLC that added like 50 new guns to the game.
Fair enough.
A whole bunch of mods and stuff. That was like the Band-Aid that came out before. I think Honest Hearts was the first DLC.
Best
Your Honest
DLC.
Hearts are Dead Money.
Best DLC was Horse Armor. No, it wasn't. That was Oblivion. Everyone knows that Knights of the Nine was better than fucking Shivering Isles. Come on. Somebody cringed just hearing that.
I remember Knights of the Nine. Wasn't it like go in the one cave and that was it?
Crystal?
No, it was where you make the stupid pilgrimage to the fucking like 9-way shrines, and you find the dilapidated church and you fight all the like ghosts in the basement, and then they just send you on some off quest for some stupid armor that didn't even have good stats. And then you had to go fight the Daedra in the sky.
Yeah, the Knights of the Nine added in like Legacy and Skyrim's way better. Actually, they also added it in Anniversary Edition too.
Did they really add it into Skyrim?
Literally just go scavenge them piece by piece, and you don't have to do any of that bullshit.
Oh. Wow, somehow they
It's
put
got
it in
decent
Skyrim and
stats.
it's better. No, next time I play fucking Skyrim and Oblivion, though, I need to figure out if I'm just macroing my way to max level. Or, I hate leveled items. I hate them with a fucking passion, and Bethesda has a hard-on for that shit. I don't want to get...
leveled.
Leveled items. Fucking, it's a good example. Like Spellbreaker. If you get Spellbreaker at level 1, it's weaker than if you found it at level 5, is weaker than if you found it at level 20.
No.
Yes! Leveled items
They
exist.
fixed all that stuff a long time ago.
Maybe a mod does. In Space Skyrim, there's still leveled items.
So let's go play with mods. Signature equipment gets rid of that, or you can just get a mod that just gets rid of the level list in general.
I'm gonna have to.
So everything's like available from the beginning.
Apparently that was an issue with Fallout 4, even though I never played it. Apparently there was an issue with, I guess, it be turning into a looter shooter.
You don't play base Skyrim because at the end of the day, base Skyrim is a base Bethesda game, which means it's crap.
Yeah. In base Skyrim, I am right. Without the use of mods, leveled items still are a relevant problem. They're also a problem in Oblivion as well. So so next time I actually play through Skyrim and Oblivion, I'm like, do I want to just set macros to just level up min-max efficiently? That's more Oblivion. Or do I just use a mod that fixes that shit? I might use a mod, honestly, because it's so stupid. I get the reason. I don't like it.
Too fucking bad.
So it is.
And suffer.
It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Did I tell you that Todd Howard is apparently a barbarian player? Like, he's known for just being a barbarian. And, like, hearing this, suddenly all the magical bullshit quests across Oblivion and Skyrim makes sense.
I don't know. My favorite recent picture of Todd Howard was from the Fallout TV show premiere.
Oh no!
You see the picture like where Elon Musk crashed the party, and they took a picture of like him standing there smiling, and everyone around him has like, "What the fuck's this guy doing?" like on their face, and Todd Howard's like right behind him, just like glaring at him.
No.
It's great.
Fucking, I need to see how the Fallout TV series is doing. I want to hope that it's good, but damn.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit
There, cut that
from
bridge.
his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
So Elon Musk, the worst you feel. I would probably feel sick around Elon Musk, being completely honest. Dude probably smells.
You have earned it.
I have nothing to base this on other than he probably just smells. I can't explain the reasoning.
What?
Elon Musk just smelling. I can't explain my reasoning, but it feels like this tracks.
Yeah.
See, right?
Pardon?
Kind of like how Mark Zuckerberg probably has no body heat.
Yeah. It just feels like wax. It's gross.
Just eternally feels like he walked out of a walk-in cooler.
Right. His lizard form transferred into another body.
How can this be?
No, this is a great scene. I'm loving this. I do like that we even get to see Ardbert's soul actually meeting with Seto, because that was a plot point that was left unfinished.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Like the game just called me out for picking up everything I find.
What? Don't do it. It's not a Bethesda game. You can't do that.
I'm both enjoying this game and getting very frustrated with it. It's just like playing Helldivers.
Safe, or even console you.
There's a lot of design choices that make me go, what the fuck?
Had I only learned to speak sooner,
It feels like they're just there to piss off the player.
How much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I am glad that they're getting this closure, actually.
I always knew.
I was wondering why this didn't happen in base. I'm very curious. Or I was curious about it. I'm glad that these two got their closure.
Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
A bit of autonomy to allow its interaction to happen. Right, and that's why I don't think we can ever truly become like what the Ascians were, because they are 14 out of 14 whole. We are 8 out of 7 at this, 8 out of 14 right now, right? But fractured still.
His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
We're 9/14. Okay. Yeah, we're 9/14, but segmented. We're fractured. We're not whole.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds.
No, it is 8. Okay, it is 8.
Horizon.
Isn't Xenos 9 though? Somehow. At least as far as I would have access to right now. Where are we going? Raja, please!
Oh.
It's always the wrap-up quest. I might skip reaction tonight. I might have a just chatting segment where I can just shitpost. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute.
Is it shit posting if you're talking and not actually posting anything?
I can post. I can go to Twitter. We're 9, source, 7 are joins. Okay. 7:14.
Why would anybody willingly go to Twitter?
See, I ask that question all the time. I use it when I have to tag YouTube in something.
Why would anyone willingly go to Twitter?
There are those Musk fanboys. I saw that comment. Well, I mean, bold move. Bold move. Not even sugarcoating. Oh yeah, I watched Project Melody stuff there. Nah, just straight up. That I can respect that though. I have immense respect for that. I return. Tell me how did Seta receive thine offering, or did Seta receive thine offering? Do we undertake this task? I think as Arbor liveth in thee. Does he his karma live on the hearts of people in Norvrant? Hail now that should inspire new warriors, light for generations to come. I'm so close to the end of this. I'm so close to the end of this quest. Or this patch, I guess. Assuming they'll intend to continue that tournament, to just live out that next destination. Task of what's up. Abode is seldom light work. Spec your shoulders is heavy. The most of us say a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Actually hit the damn thing. Yeah, that does become an issue on Twitch, I will say that word specifically. It's like how you can't say the funny S word, you have to say shrimp. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Think about me solving the nerve. I'm disappointed with my affairs and orders some time ago. I've even made my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh, I'm aware. Endwalker's going to be an absolute just content, just smorgasbord. Glomp.
Master Matoya.
Not even Glomp.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
It does have the flower with the Shadowbringers just told me. Oh, it's so cool.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine.
So I want to just take a second. Remember how she absolutely Aura dude, the sun dude, sun bro? She absolutely eviscerated that man.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
Yeah, the little son. Yeah, emotional damage.
You be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Stola, please. Stop. Stop, please. I don't need to rescue you from the live stream a third time. Come on now.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Oh, please don't. No.
Master Matoya!
No. The fans, please.
Runha, really?
The wink, yeah. The depressed face, body bottom man. Anyways, to head back to Starheim, shall we? Take the Exarch up to the Narwath Ring. I see. Well, you can think while you're about it. A difficult farewell. I'm sure to appreciate your support. Path goes through the twine. If you wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Interactions, what I understand. Well, they don't. Yeah, they don't have to go as hard into the pets as they do, right? Isn't it the incredibly limited and rare now minions of Louis Swa and Bahamut? Like, you can't even get those anymore, from my understanding. Like, actually impossible to get. They have a niche interaction with each other. Like, they fight each other or something. Even old minions have really cool interactions. YouTube, what is this bloody... is this my bloody name? Go to the stream. I don't want to pull her out a third time. It's like she has gotten... Y'shtola has entered the washing machine and just... I've had to pull her out like 2 times already. Well, technically I haven't, so I pulled her out the last time. I think it was there in Reen 2, so they wanted to go to Narwath Rang, so we could use the trolley. And then, mind you, a little bit of help from Master Chai. Made her faster and stronger. Future of trolleys looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I recommend it any time. And reach for the stars. The trolley. This man needs to not. Like, this man is so incredibly aggressively Pip from South Park, and I've said it a number of times. He just exudes that aura. It's smaller, that way we can fit in the narrow shafts. Jesus, why didn't I think of that? You can daydream in your own time in case you've forgotten. Our priority is to get more working trolleys. What I turned into China's. But then not to make one trolley, we got to go faster. We need help getting a few tiles back in Recorder C. We are testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah. Trolley. Get the you can't get the Bahamut. What was the Bahamut minion locked behind, actually? It wasn't a collector's edition of some kind. Doing here, don't tell me what is waiting for us. Really fit in. We've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. I'll ever shit. Or as ready as I ever will be. Not to pry what's going on. You off somewhere? You could say that. You're heading home. I'm just a simple miner. I don't know much about the world traveling business. The young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've already made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So, technically, we should have finished Eden. Wait. This is 5-3. When does Eden finish? Because I thought someone said 5-4 earlier. I'm like, that can't be right. 5-3 would be where it finishes up. Fine, really? First print of the ARR soundtrack. That would be why. Yeah, so it's impossible to get now. Matter of life and disposal, you have to leave. Everyone would still be torn. If choice were mine, I'm sure I could bear to be departed from my family. The rest of Rena's chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need from her own 2 feet. Supposed to be done before we did this. So we're supposed to stagger that technically. Okay. And my own responsibilities wouldn't be setting in a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not either way. I envy you for your dilemma. Or don't envy you for your dilemma. Well then, is there anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. You. At the end of 5-2. So it did open up the end of 5-2. Okay, got it. Thank you. Shall we then? I'll have to do Eden at some point else. Nowhere less to visit, we can go to the Crystarium together. Storage gets bigger and cheaper. The companies just say F it and make their games big. Honestly, Call of Duty is the size of an entire system's initial hard drive at this point. It's actually kind of disgusting. I remember back in my day, you didn't have to install stuff to this console. I still chose to on my 360 because it was actually worth it. Like, load times got way better for, like, Mass Effect, like, 2 and stuff. Probably wondering why you're not with the others. So I always knew that you would leave someday, and I always hoped and prayed that you would find a way to send them home. That time's gonna feel lost and lonely. Last month's the other to be sad. I want to hold myself together as long enough to say things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. It's not just EA, though. Look at, I think the worst offenders at this point are Activision Blizzard, personally. Yo, Braver, already go ahead and join the others belong with Take a Few Breaths. And remember, like, we have higher tech. If you convert a video, right? Say I put raw 1080p footage in it, and I was to upscale it to 2K, the 1080p footage at 30 versus 1080p at 60 versus 2K footage are going to be increasing in size each time. So that's not necessary to just pin on EA.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Oh, what an interesting victory
Even as we
lap.
speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
I'm very curious what setup cutscene we're getting after this. We don't even see Gaia here, actually. This,
everyone?
which technically assumes that you didn't finish Eden. Interesting.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
What was that? What was that little laugh? It was great.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Banui.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Very close-knit community.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
No, Lena's a great character. She's been
Wherever
written
your
very
road
well.
should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
You're still will be like, let's motor it. I always keep forgetting the scale of Crystal Tower. It's big. Aw, wind up Mistle. I mean, I personally don't do anything over 1080p, so I mean, I don't really worry about 1440p or any other monitors. To answer that question, I know I saw in chat. Reflections of Crystal. I'm just trying to figure out the name of the patch. What's 5.3 called? Trying to look for that last quest. Keep the others waiting. Advances more Scions. So, like, you have to think about Oblivion's Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion cut a lot in terms of content, like Fort Such, right? And, you know, alleged faction quests and stuff like that because of space. The fact that we're not limited by discs anymore means we don't have to really worry about space. This is an important thing to consider in regards to modern space and game sizes. Ready for the journey. Spirit vessels are primed. Our company complete. And we shall begin. Several cutscenes in sequence. Let's go. I'm in. Ready. Do this at once. Okay, this is the last guy. Reflections of Crystal. Perfect. Thank you. That almost looks like Ascian architecture. It's the sides.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Pig. Now, don't mix up those crystals, Kip. Which crystal goes where again? I don't know. Something about Alphino and Y'shtola's body, I feel would be a very comical just endeavor.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
And Blue Owl goes.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Orcsy.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Pig. The defense is, look, you knew I was brain damaged from how I remembered Titan and Eden. I don't know what you're expecting of me. Did Titan from ARR have wheels and have a Payday 2 soundtrack? I thought not.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yes, because they are my objects, quote unquote, now, so I can pass the barrier.
Will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Dog person. Dog fairy.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Walker patch 6.3. I'm gonna need to do a whole stream just for
All
that.
remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
They're a dog fairy. That wasn't important exactly. So they're gonna feel like death when they actually wake up, by the way. They have been effectively in comas for... How long is this supposed to take place? Shadowbringers? Over the course of how long? I know that's not really canon in regards to length. But they're gonna feel like death. Few days. Okay. It depends on the time. If it's weeks, they're gonna just feel a little rough. I could see weeks. let's just assume a week. Imagine a week without eating, drinking, exercising, getting up. You've just sat in a single position. Well, you've been moved, right? But a single position for a week. It's gonna feel awful. Guys, kick me from the party, by the way. Because I don't want there to be a single instance, like 5-2.
Did it? Are we?
Also, opening your eyelids and everything will be very, very bright.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
When did your stroller get changed to black? What?
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
No, I can't say I have.
Blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Yeah. We must wake the sleepy cat boy. Later, losers.
But you've only just got here.
Actually, just later, losers moment.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
I just had the riff for Scotty Doesn't Know play in my head for absolutely no reason. Cry on Tataru Don't Know.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
She's just so Christy. Had to go fight through a mon real quick. Had to dodge ancient flare. Almost got stuck in baby jail.
I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
See, another game that isn't 14 would have absolutely had you do an entire dungeon run to break the pacing for this. Small, 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 small. Trying to figure out if they got their new outfits or not. These are their old outfits, right? These are Stormblood, right? I've done that.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Yes. Sometimes you gotta apply your face to the table.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Still, don't make it weird. No, these other new outfits, okay. I love it. This is so good.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Tataru takes measurements. I bet.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Oh, I love this.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Thanks, Fail. Exactly.
Speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
This does inherently mean Gunbreaker tech will be a little more widespread too, actually.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Where's the pig? Where's the pig? Orksy, come on.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Stinks in chair. Pig is just a kill streak Alice gets. You get 15 kills in the dungeon, call him Tactical Pig.
Ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Yes, the bread.
Taru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
I love it. Evil.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
He's got a crystal staff. What a Chad.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
This also confirms his memories are intact.
On which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
The sass. God.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn.
Done more than enough to goddamn earn it.
Graha Tia, at your service.
I love it. We haven't got a new party member in a hot minute, to be fair.
Boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Uh-huh. Here, take your stick.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
That's the one.
What? Now wait, just a...
She shipped off a piece of it. Oh, it's amazing. You can fly now. Of course you can.
Here we go again.
Because Reen isn't there to make the ether bullets.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Worth.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
You have to give the Flare Mage a second. You gotta let them rev it up a little bit.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh, they didn't know the human right. Destroying that teapot or teacup. Exactly. 100%. I will only ever give your Stola
So it
sass.
was that a new adventure began.
My dude, you should probably have at least some of the lights on. You're not an actual gremlin. Come on now.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
They just...
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
I've heard his voice.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe
That's
it least
Asahi.
of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
That's Asahi's VA.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions.
Yep,
that
there it
I
is.
met with a grisly end.
I had to think about that.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
At least something using Asahi's body.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
What?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
So it is Asahi's corpse being puppeteered.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
That in itself is a really bad way to say that. Come on, Xenos, you know. And that's why he knows. That's why he said it the way he did.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
They have really...
fitting stage for our union.
They've really played the long game with this setup, and I dig it. Not care for money.
Yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
This is gonna be.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
I don't know what 5-4 and 5-5 are gonna be. I'm so lost at this point. There's so much just before Endwalker to wrap up.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
This is gonna be Endwalker then. Fascinating, actually. Fascinating. There's so much to wrap up. There's so much. Ah, you're back. How does the lead? Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. It's going to be the lead up. The way that they just set that up at 5-3, it's going to be set up from here till Endwalker, and that is good. That's why they worded it the Flames of the Apocalypse. Like I was excessively familiar earlier as my tone of mannerisms thought it'd be similar to the be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades. Now where they may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everybody, perhaps we might consider my not really less than humble beginnings. Yes, that. Graha, please. Here to live as one pleases. One of the challenges, in a way, it was easier and a mission that consumed my every waking moment. Focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, when casting spells always so draining, I had quite forgotten what it was like to do that without the tower. I really felt so exhausted or hungry. If all I did was bend the bow, I would be limited use to you and your adventures, so I shall persevere. For fun dialogue. Before I'm now assigned, an experienced sign at that. A green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. My following this was for this inspiration. Now available as a trust companion. Cool. Exactly the situation for installing the 8th Umbral clan. We have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits. As long as we stand together, I do not doubt not. Overcome all tribes. Always done so. Have we not? From your wind up Mistle. Yes. Small. Small. He's small. He angry. Well, now I have my suspicion as to what this is about. Would you be so good as to confirm that for me? He is very small. As I thought that went ahead with it after all. Others of the mean had come to ask me for a proposal you see in celebration of the knight's return. They asked how I wished to be commemorated on a coin or as an automaton. Neither I replied. Slowly did they knew it'd be embarrassed. Makes no difference the name they gave it, yet they still did it. Yes. Right, stubborn lot they are, but if it's the people of the Crystarium, they shall be just fine without me. And leading me rest assured that I shall pray for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. Oh my god, that's great. The longer a leader of the nation, what powerful influence I may have wielded, left behind is surely still left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all these things and more, brought with me, you have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart as always, unto the end of my days. That was God's damn amazing. I fucking loved that. That was perfect. Is actually still level 80 for trust. Probably. Well, that's going to do it for 5-3. Oh boy. Build a friend walker time.